Hello again, folks. We are heading back into the world of BlazBlue Entropy Effect X today to continue working on unlocking characters and what have you in that, which actually puts us very quick right into the game because we have another character to do a playthrough of already. Last time we ended up making one new character, Rachel here. So we get to take her in. I do still like his splitting glaives. Let's add see how this goes. Huh. Up and Y, summon a storm. Jump. Ooh. Or when falling beyond a certain speed. Light. Attack light wave. poison contamination. Sure.
実力の割に頑張るのね
Event. See if we get a heal out of this.
大したことないのね
I'll take the points, and I guess
ギーお茶の優位を
let's do an electrical tactic, sure.
はいマイナス浴びなさい飛びなさい死になさいマイナス飛びなさい浴びなさい天体マイナス死になさいはい飛びなさい浴びなさいマイナス死になさい浴びなさい
Hey, we got a perfect clear. Large lightning orbs, because it's a new.
実力の割に頑張るのね はい死になさい飛びなさいはいマイナス浴びなさい死になさい浴びなさいデュース飛びなさい死になさい
Hey, another perfect clear. Light wave stun. Okay.
実力の割に頑張るのね
We can do an exchange now. I'll do a tactic extension for skill poison ring.
実力の割に頑張るのね
And potential. Universal enhancement. Impish. Whatever. Okay. Pumpkins that explode upon contact with enemies will automatically generate around Rachel. And let's see. Let's get the extra dodge, because I find that having triple dodge is one of the more useful things to have for any boss fight. Not doing so good, are we? I was about to heal, too. Yeah, she's a rough one. We'll definitely have to do more with her at some point, but for now, we should have gotten enough points, hopefully. Yep, barely. Time to unlock the next character. Oh, right. I. Down and wide unleashes a barrage of wide area, high speed attacks. When hitting enemies, the higher the combo count, the higher the efficiency. Jump thrice. Or quickly dash forward and attack. During which you enter. That doesn't seem too bad. Attack Flying Blade, which activates a dual attack. Yeah, I mean, these are new. I don't know if that affects. Shadow Falling. Guess doesn't affect either of these. I lose my orbs, that's fine though. Let's get more potential. Heavy strike. Hold X text ahead rapidly, followed by a heavy maul downward that leaves a claw mark. Flying Blade Whirlwind sounds interesting. Perfect clear. Dash dagger. All the blades. Yeah, no, let's get rid of Summon Radiance for Summon Blade Ring. We'll take a rest now. Get a nice free heal. Ice. Oh. Oh, right. Oh. There we go. Down in RB, slide forward. Invulnerable during the action, can penetrate super armor and guard. Spinny Spinny. Why? Curls up in an orb and starts spinning, during which move forward freely, jump, and dash. Spinny Spinny seems like a good idea. Black market. Alright, let's see. So this would kill me. That's why it's red. Escape Death has been refreshed to 9. Let's do 1 refresh. Nah. Oh, hey, look, max HP increase. Keep it blades. Bloodstain, so you can get Bloodstain Dagger every 2 dagger hits landed by the daggers. More blade tactics. Vision cut. Get another potential now. Alright, shadow appears and acts with you. The shadow will exist for 10 seconds. You can use this 3 times in a row. Like now, having that dodge 3 in a row. You have super armor. Saturation is extended. Get heavy armor while we're doing that. Or super armor, whatever. Now we can sacrifice a little bit of our max HP. Almost become two. More blade tactics. Damn. Double blade ring, sure. Time for boss fight. Not a perfect clear of the boss, but we still beat it. Time to look at a covenant. No. Yeah. We'll take an event. Blade tactics. clear. Hey. Blade rings stay active. Advanced battle. Ow. Oh, I should have healed. Damn. Oh well. Flying blade slash. All right. Hey, new shard because we actually beat the first boss with the character. I gotta do that with the.
ですか。
いや、確かに奴が士官学校に潜り込んでいる可能性は高いが、今回の件だけでは決定づけることはできん。お前にはその可能性も視野に入れつつ、引き続き調査を頼みたい。
もちろん承知しています。
どうやら随分とその場所が気に入ったようだな。
そうですわね。確かに悪くありませんのよ、この場所は。
そうか。じゃあ切るぞ。私もやることが山積みでな。
はい、また報告します。では。
誠が新しい遊びを考えたんだって。これから一緒に行かない？
もう仕方ないですわね。
は
次は何ですの？
新たな可能性のかけらを見つけたようだな。ご苦労だった。お前たちのおかげで研究は順調に進んでいる。この調子でさらに可能性のかけらを見つけてほしい。
ドクターメルクリウス、お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか？
なんだ？
私たちが行っている実験は本当に世界を救うための成果を上げているのでしょうか？以前にエースが取得した恐ろしい怪物の記憶を覚えていますよね。もしあの可能性のかけらがいつか起こり得る未来なのだとしたら、私たちが例の怪物を止めるためには今のままでは。
バカを言え。可能性は可能性だ。分岐の中に佇むただの点であって決して起こる未来などではない。可能性は無数にある。それを調査するのがお前たちの仕事だ。そんな思考に時間を使うのなら次のサルベージに集中してくれ。ああ、だが一つ確かなことを教えてやろう。この実験は確実に世界を滅びから救うことに役立っている。それだけは間違いない。私が言えることはそれだけだ。
やっぱ真面目に答えるつもりはなさそうだな。
そんな言い方はないだろう。カフェ、ドクターメルクリウスに失礼だよ。それに言っていたじゃないか。僕たちの実験は世界の役に立てていると。そのことが分かっただけでも今は十分だろう。
Alright. Now we got some conversations now.
俺はまだ納得いかないね。 未来の可能性を見極めるのだって
Future
科学者の仕事の一部だ。
scientist.
メルクリウスは何か肝心なことを隠してるんじゃないか。もう少し情報
Okay.
が必要か。
Do
今
whatever
は
we
私たちにでき
can,
るこ
one
とを
step at a time.
一つずつ頑張りましょう。みんな決めた。
Okay.
フォックス、決めたって何をですか？
私故郷に帰る。
え、どうしてそんな急に？
故郷の親友と連絡が取れなくなった。
例の病気の友達か。何か用事があって返事ができないとかじゃ。
電話もメールも普通。そもそも向こうに繋がらない。きっと何かあったんだと思う。
でも今帰って世界を救うための実験はどうするんですか？
私はあの怪物を何度も見てきた。もし本当にあれが世界を滅ぼす正体なら、人の力でどうにかできるものじゃない。
フォックス、気持ちはわかるけど、実験の間はここから出られないはずだろう。
エースの言う通りだと思います。ここで実験を続けて世界を救う方法を見つけることができれば、それはフォックスの大切な人を救うことにもなります。その人を本当に助けたいのなら、もう少しだけ一緒に頑張ってみませんか？
私は
もし俺たちが探している可能性のかけらが本当に未来なら、そいつを見つけられるのは今のところエースだけだ。ここにいた方が起きるかもしれない未来もわかるし、その対策も考えやすいとは思うがな。
今フォックスが親友のためにできることを考えてみたらどうかな。もしそれが
Yeah, the annoying of you want to spend time. If the world's gonna end, you want to spend time with friends. But if you're in a space to maybe prevent that ending,
彼女のためにできる
you
こ
may be
と。
better off staying. God, dude, that
わかっ
sucks.
た。私はここに
That is a horrible decision to have to make.
親友を、世界を救うために私にしかできないことがあるなら、それはここでの実験と研究だと思う。やっぱり私、みんなとここで実験を続けてみる。ごめんなさい。
もちろん歓迎だよ。
ま、俺は別にどっちでも。
そんなこと言わないでください。素直に喜びましょうよ。
ありがとう。じゃあ、ダイブの準備をする。
Oh.
ドクター A、 お前が疑問を抱いていることは知っているが、今は世界を救う重要な時だ。深度レベル4を突破して新たな領域に到達し、さらに多くの可能性のかけらを集めてきてくれ。
Well. What was my reward? Oh, another. Okay. Okay, that's just entropy zone.
IC
バレット。
IC は再び旅立つ。
And I guess. Okay. Let's go. So, so that's the teleport. Hold X when it's available, consumes all SP, and unleashes an ultra wide range slash. Yeah, let's get Legacy Blade Storm. Event. Potential. The uppercut is not bad. Exchange points, because I don't feel like we have enough for an actual good exchange yet. Let's up our MP, I guess. Dashing summons thunderbolts, or expanding it. We can get with an I should have done blade, but we can get an exchange now. Get a heal. Send. Time for the boss. Oh. I was gonna be the machine then. Yep. Ow. Damn. I took way more damage there than I thought I would. Hopefully this doesn't that didn't fuck her existing one. Wait, the world on her shoulder is still hung up on. We can start another run. Okay, good. It didn't mess with her existing one.
バレット
Let's give her another go.
アイシーは再び旅立つ。
Sure, just universal enhancement, better. And electricity. Thunder Dash gives us, Dash Thunder gives us that, but this is something new. When using Legacy, summons an electric pillar that continuously shocks surrounding enemies. Yeah, let's. Makes more sense to do the thing than upgrade that. Accesses another ability as well. Hit the same enemy for 4 times and inflict rend on them. Okay. Get a fire tactic now, I guess. Legacy Ring of Fire. Alright, let's get another potential. Deadly Disc. Up and Y, Spinning Blade. Quadra Slam, press X at the end. That one's not good. Yeah. Advanced Battle. And a third aerial attack, you initiate a high frequency. Let's rest. Good timing. So we'll do this. And then we'll pause on the screen and take a little bit of a break. So give me a few moments for ads, and when we come back, we'll continue forward with this run. See you guys in a little bit. All right, back and ready to continue. So let us move forward and get a blade tactic. Um. Ooh. Ending impact sounds like a good one. Don't have enough there. Let's do the event. Cool. Just a free 100 exchange points. I'll take that. Now, let's try to be a little bit more serious with this boss fight, shall we? Ow. 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 Hey. Um. Let's check covenants. For every 10 max HPs, increased skill damage, ground attack damage will be greatly reduced. Legacies will also trigger a skill trigger. Each stage of battle is limited to 5 minutes. That actually sounds really interesting. I can deal with reduced MP. Lose tincture, purple, no. Definitely not. I did not like any of those. Take some potential, though. Oop. Ow. You can jump thrice. The uppercut again. That's what I wanted. Electron flow. Now, if I can get the regeneration from the other thing, I'll go Tactics Blade. I'll be in a much better state. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Was that heal? Ah, damn it. I teleported into a fucking missile. Trying to get health out of that. Oh, that sucks. Still not better than our previous one, so we'll get rid of that. You know what? We had a good run with... Come on. We had a good run with Prisoner, so... Let's try another run with him. Increases explosion damage area. Jump 4 times. Jump. make the boom from the grenade bigger. Legacy Light Spear. I don't like any of those that much, but we'll take the slight reduction in health. Dash Thunder. Yay, more potential. Potential is the big thing I like seeing with some characters. Double Crossbow-matic. That thing has also been very powerful and useful. Tito. Giving us... Alright. Another refresh doesn't help me too much right now, but that's fine. Getting a tactic. Oh. Death Shadow Spike. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do exchange. And see what the other options were. Potential. I'm trying to dodge roll. No. We were at low health, but we still beat. SP. But it fires in any direction, so that's actually useful. That'll help it shoot at higher ranges. Now, let's see if there's anything good in the Covenants this time. Cancel the tactic and talent trigger interval of the dash trigger method. Powerful and heavy. There we go. Yeah. This has been a fun game. I'm still learning characters, trying to figure out which ones I want to use more, but definitely enjoying it and love the way it looks. Yeah, I'll do Holy Light Spear. That's right. I forgot I did the thing, so I don't have... Ow. MP at the start. Though I will say I do actually enjoy the way Prisoner plays and the different things you can get. Shots piercing through all enemies in the path is definitely not a bad idea. Freeze blind and immobilize. Ooh. Yeah, the grenade I use more in non non-boss fights. I tend to save the crossbow mostly for boss fights in this game with him, so yeah. Ooh. Changing poison ring with skill lightning. Yeah, you know, let's see what it's like. Ow. That was not as good a run. Run on enemies, hit and cause an explosion. Let's see what random thing we get out of Sortito. I don't trust myself. Let's heal up. Not a bad run through on that. Triple jump, the fall. Hey, enhanced starting weapons. I keep forgetting that I had those. We can do an exchange. Legacy Lightning Spear. Don't need to heal, so. Yeah. That was fairly easy. Back. Hey, okay. Mutation. Kill rhythm. Switching weapon granting. No. Backpack 1. So we can enhance these further. While attacking with frantic sword, hold X to launch a long range slash. While shooting, up hold to continuously aim. Pierce enemy and total defense. Then shield, hold X to also defend from behind. Or weapon backpack 3. Hold down and B to switch to Vorpin, Electric Whip, and Symmetrical Lance. Then gives us Collector Syringe, and Phaser. Go. Time for the black market. For every type of tactic you have, the damage of your attacks and skills is increased by 25%. But I go down to 48% health. I don't have the health to do this. Perfect clear there. Impulse becomes larger. Multiple light spear. I have to remember to use my legacy abilities more in standard combat. Let's see if this gives us something useful. No, I mean, kinda, but not really. I don't have enough exchange points, so... Jesus. Oh. So many exploding dudes. Oh. Upgrade Death Shadow Spike, sure. Only option is an advanced battle. Oh. So we can upgrade weapon backpack. One to have poison, flame strike, ice bow, and extended block window. Universal upgrade. Various skill enhancements also affect universal skills. So collector syringe can break super armor. So increases attack, yada yada. We can do the exchange now. Heal. Get another potential. Assassin's Dagger. During frantic sword attack, press up and X to quickly perform up to 4 slashes. Intrude bow. Heavy crossbow. Let's get a blue tactic. Or we can get a dual tactic. Alright, time for the boss. Oh, is this the... Nope, okay. It's the eyeball. Yeah, he made that guy just like a cakewalk. After a successful perfect dodge, all lost HP will be recovered via tactical healing. Let the crossbow start to be useful in other fights. Trial. What's our trial? Next 5 battles continuously reduce MP when the number of hit combos below 60. And then for every 60 hit combo, recover 75 MP. Each time you use a skill, deduct 15 HP. When a skill hits, there's a 5% chance. Do I try to not use skills? Screw it. Let's do our best to get through 5 fights without using a skill. Oh shoot, not the button I meant to press. Yeah, I can use that, and I can use that. I just can't use... the Y button, basically. Alright, Ow. Ow. Pulsing lightning, sure. Damn. Okay. Tactics electricity. Huh. And after this fight, we can use skills. Now we can use skills. Right. Potential. After a successful perfect duck, switching weapon. Guess we'll go with adrenaline. We'll rest to fully heal, and then time for another boss fight. Damn it. Oh, well, I think we still did enough for the one challenge. we got another shard. Let's watch this.
内容の解析を開始します。
ここは僕の部屋なのに、どうしてお前は。
ねえ、元気を出して。
うるさいんだ虫が。頭の中で飛び回ってるんだ。痛いんだ体中が。脳が。
大丈夫、きっと大丈夫。博士が何とかしてくれるから。
この絵は何も分かっていない。誰も君も僕も。
私が
Okay.
そばにいるから。
ところで君は誰だ？
Voice of Pain. Let's go. This time.
それでは今回見た状況について話してくれ。大体の状況は理解したが、
Take this analyzer. All right.
私たちが求めるこの解析機を受け取ってくれ。
You have to prepare for the next dive.
到達した
Yada yada.
済んだら
All
次
right.
のダイブの準備をしてくれ。
Everyone's got some stuff for us. We can go over the data. Real tearjerker. Farthest thing from our business. We hope person finds.
なんだか悲痛そうな雰囲気を感じたな。人、そうだよね。
Probably never met.
誰かもわからない
Luckily.
会うこともないだろう人のことなんだけどね。幸い直近得ている可能性のか
Just
けら
to life here yet. Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
ここでの生活には慣れて、
Hmm.
私もだいぶ慣れて
To
きた。
devote myself solely to my
ここから
scientific
出られない
research.
こと何かに邪魔されることなく、研究に集中できるから。ある意味、
Something wrong?
気のせいでしょ。
About Cafe. He's been awfully distracted lately. Seems like there's constantly something on his mind. When I ask
カフェの様子が少し気になっていて、このところ上の空というか、私の心配しすぎでしょうか。彼はとても視力
We're about to find out.
日常の中でも気にかかることや
Something you need? What are you up to?
なん
Can't
か
you tell? I'm supplementing my sugar intake. These coffee candies are especially loaded with concentrated sugar.
こいつは特別に
I
糖分を
never
凝
without
縮
them
し
when
て
I've
作っ
got
てあ
lots
る
of things
コ
to
ーヒーキャンディー
do.
なんだ。考え事を
I'm
する
joining the
時に
research,
は
right?
欠かせない。
Yeah,
前
email.
にこの研究に参加した経緯を話し、
Team ultimately, but the clincher was what she listed as the topic
そ
of
れ
that
でこのチームに
research.
入った。
The sea of possibility. I'm sure you've heard of this, heard this a million times by now, but it bears repeating. We're delving into incorporeal space where all possible data floats adrift. I found there really are versions of countless potential futures, include things well beyond what we could even fathom. That could reveal new truths about reality itself. It's not a bad, yeah. Sea of information.
世界は情報の海に漂う木の葉だ。人が海を求め、宇宙を求めたように、世界の外を求めるのは研究者として当
Undiscovered
然の
worldly
欲求だ。
truths yet unseen.
まだ見たことのない世界の真実を知れるなら、メルクリウスが俺たちを利用している。
Didn't mean to. Just got a little worked up.
なんでも
All
ね。
right, another
話しすぎた。
task for us. It's time for a routine check of our dive capabilities. You're to prepare two distinct avatars, both optimized with an 800 rating or higher. I'm confident you'll achieve the goal. Okay. Yeah, I already got that one.
お疲れ様でした。ドクターで DBS 計画へのご協力。
Cool. We got two analyzers now. That means two new characters. we'll start with Jin.
ジン・キサラギ
Hibiki and... Oh, it did create a separate one. Delete the secondary, though. I'll eventually worry about maybe creating other, like, more avatars. Start figuring out specific setups I want to try to make. Should also mean going back to doing runs without avatars. I think just to help set up certain things. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Now all moves can slow enemies. Alright. Hibiki and Sekijin unlocked 2 new moves. Up and X draws a sword to slash and become invincible. Down and X draws a sword to slash 4 times. Then you can press X to follow up with advanced battle. Always taking an advanced battle if I can. Cooldex can use a homing slash if you're fully charged. Up L and X draws the sword and slash twice consecutively during. After some moves hit the enemy, the first stage of enhanced attacks. All right. Mystic Ice Sword.
終わりにしてやる。当然の結果だ。
That might be worth it. Told why freeze nearby enemies on the ground and the walls. Detonate these ices. Okay. SP upon slowing or freezing enemies. Let's pause here because it's a good time to go ahead and take another quick break. So give me a few minutes for ads, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, let's get back to this, shall we? On using your legacy, generate flash. Okay, I'll try that. Max MP.
当然の結果だ
Blade tactic now. Dash dagger, I guess. I want to see the potentials. Stronger sword can block attacks. Upon blocking a hit, you additionally attack one time. Oh, damn it! Kind of wanted the ice thing, but oh well. We'll get a heal out of it and then go to the boss. This is the robot. Alright. Ow. Alright. You can slow and freeze enemies for longer. Trying your... What trial will they give us as options today? Lose 25 when not perfect clear, but immune to first hit in each battle. Obtain all negative effects, clear all debuffs, and gain 2 Mind Unleashed effects. Be when the kill streak is below 30. For every 30 kill streak, recover. Let's go. Let's try all the negatives. Jesus. Definitely want to take ice abilities with the ice character. Sortito. Give us. I will take max HP. Damn. That was well worth it.
侵食状態を検知しました。トレードで引き換えポイントを使えば侵食を解除できます。
少年の刃。せっかじ遅い。受けてみろ。そこせっかじ。
Oh damn, we got a perfect clear while in this state. Okay. Shockwave attacks in a larger range and deals more damage. Probably have done the max MP, but multiple daggers. One more fight, and we are good with this challenge. There we go. Reactive poison ring. Okay, all out offensive. When your HP is below 30, final damage is increased by 60. Taking damage reduces subsequent damage taken. Take Arcane Powerhouse. And increase attack and skill by 1% for every 10 exchange. Dodge or skill. Damage is increased by... money is power. Probably won't buy much, but I do want the heal. Yeah, let's spend an Ascended Tactic too. Oh, that was so close to death. Down, hold X, draw the sword, and thrust it into the ground, spinning a circle of icicles nearby that can freeze enemies. Have to now use it 2 times in a row. Casting universal attacks. Additional effects will use LB.
当然の結果だ。貴様では相手にならない。
Time to look into a covenant.
雪姉さんの力、その身に刻むが。
When using skills, there's 30% chance to fully restore, but invulnerable state is invalid. Maybe. Cancel tactics. I wonder if that includes then dodge.
少年の刃、せっかち。そこ。
No. I can deal with that. Drive icicles to dash forward, attacking enemies along the path. I don't really want any of those right now. Okay, I guess we're going in for a light tactic at this point. Um. We could use some more MP. Time for a boss fight. None of those are worth it. Oh, this thing. Okay. Damn it. I had him so close to dead, I didn't want to use a heal when it was, like, one tap for him as well. Oh well. Another shard of possibility gained. Oh. Hmm.
マサノードの異常を感知。
博士、この反応はまさか。
Hmm.
ああ、間違いない。やれやれ、ようやく見つけたぞ。こいつがスサノーユニット。六英雄。白面だ。
Now, as usual, I want to know what you've seen.
いつも通り今回見た状況について話して
And I'm sure you know that's one of the avatars at your disposal.
ご存知の通り
Particulars of your report are duly noted. Please resume your regular duties.
戻ってくれ
サルベージだ。そうだろう。
ちょっと落ち着いてくれ、カフェ。一体どうしたって言うんだい？
記憶だよ。今回取得した可能性のかけらに内包されていた記憶のかけらだ。エースが見た場面はまさに俺たちがここでやっていることと同じだと思わねえか。
同じってどういうことですか？
だからサルベージだよ。エースがダイブして可能性のかけらを取ってくるのと同じように世界のどこかで何かのサルベージが行われていたんだ。いや、あるいは行われる可能性があるってことだ。海や地中から発掘してきたんじゃない。あれは俺たちが言うところの可能性の海からのサルベージだ。間違いない。
もしそうだとして何だっていうの？まさか私たち以外にも可能性のかけらを集めて解析している研究チームが存在しているとでも？
ドクター・メルクリウスはここが世界で唯一可能性の
Maybe they're salvaging something else. Yeah.
そんなことどうだっていい。重要なのはそこじゃない。可能性の海は何も可能性のかけらを集めるためだけの空間じゃないってことだ。そこにはあらゆる情報が漂っている。なら、あらゆるものが存在する可能性だって存在してる。
カフェ、少し落ち着いてください。君の言っていることはわかりますが、あまり可能性の海そのものにのめり込むのは危険です。確かに可能性の海はそれこそ無限の可能性を秘めているでしょう。だからこそ私たちはエースが取得してきてくれた可能性のかけらとその中の記憶を解析しています。でもそれは世界を滅びから救うためであって。
だからどうだっていいんだよ、そんなことは。
カフェ、ライムの言う通り、君は冷静になるべきだ。自分が何を言い出しているのか。
It's an interesting story so far.
意義は理解してる。あんたらのこともメルクリウスのことも否定する気はない。ただ、俺はもっと世界の可能性が見たいだけだ。エース、記憶のかけらをもっと持ってきてくれ。
可能性の海はとても危険な場所です。今はシステムを介して仮想空気とは一度に処理できる情報に限界があります。対策なしに可能性の海に触れるということは
可能性のかけらは世界で起きていたかもしれない出来事。前に見た恐ろしい怪物もだったら私の親友が助かる世界もある。そうだね。あるかもしれないしないかもしれない。
What you got for me,
ド
T?
クター・メルクリウスはその可能性を探してる。
さっきは大きな声を出してすまなかった。だけど、
I think
カ
my
フェの気持ちはわ
controller
からないでもないな。
is now starting to mess up.
あらゆる可能性があるとされる空間を目の前にして好奇心を抱かない研究者は多分いないよ。僕も状況が違え
That's
ば。
fine. I have a second controller I can use.
うん。君の言う通りだね。
And we'll start with it
僕
plugged
た
in
ちは
right
ただ
now.
実験に集中すればいい。そういえばエース、意識の結晶について少し研究したい部分があるんだ。
No, I just need one more. Okay. Well, what do I need to unlock any others?
やあエース。
Max kill streak reached 100. Just, alright. Do I have to spend for any of these at this point? Yep, alright, sure. Hmm.
すでに6つの異なる意識の結晶を手に入れたようだ。これでこのシステムのすべての効果が実行できるようになる。
Alright.
君の
So... I guess we start up another character.
Kokonai. よし、ハイスコア更新と。ひょい。やっ、せっ。おおい、駆動させる。耐えろよ。結構痛いぞ。そら、耐えろよ。せっ。ソリッド。ひょい。やっ、悪あがき。よ、行くぞ。駆動させる。そら。
Okay. Some used armament will leave behind components. Press down and X to detonate existing components. Ground X. Shoot water projectiles, cause sparks to fly, and fire small missiles. The second attack now fires small missiles instead, and the third attack now fires large missiles. B bombards in a large range over time. This can break super armor. Might as well get her special attack now. Umbra.
ほっ耐えろよ結構痛いぞせっひょい耐えろよ駆動させるいやそら結構痛いぞいやほっひょい行くぞ
Jump thrice. Down the down the next. Detonate existing components. Summon a laser pillar that moves forward. Sounds interesting.
いいデータも取れたな
I'll take the free 100 exchange points. Ow.
駆動させるほ行くぞほまさかよよひょいは行くぞは耐えろよひょい全弾発射用意結構痛いぞひょいよっフルメタル全弾発射用意
Detonate existing. Sets up a banishing ray, which shoots lasers regularly and discharges electricity in the vicinity. Let's get a little bit more health.
このまま続行するひょいしびれるぞぜひひょいはひょい次し悪あがきよや
Alright.
悪あがきよつまらんなやっほはしびれるはせっほほほはほいソリッドほいせっほ悪あがきや結構痛いぞ耐えろよほ結構痛いぞほははよよ駆動させる
Why fires multiple rounds? There are double the number of missiles, which can break defense. Upon using this, you can knock back enemies within melee. Let's double the missiles. Alright.
いいデータも取れたなほほいや全弾発射用意ぜは起動は不能か甘いなソリッドぜひ耐えろよせっフルメタルぜほい駆動させるほソリッドほい全弾発射用意や駆動させる結構痛いぞ行くぞはほいや耐えろよ行くぞほソリッドそら結構痛いぞひょい
Have to remember the special ability that we unlock. During the attack during this time, gain super armor. Laser pillar's duration is doubled. Let's make it seek first, then we'll worry about doubling the time. What trial do we get this time? Damage increases by 100. Let's see. Enemies single hit damage capped. No. Don't like any of these. Let's go with the consuming magic one. Yeah, I had a feeling that would actually have a little bit of a work and a benefit kind of thing. Electricity, sure. Legacy Electric Pillar. Why not? Water projectiles are now ice spikes, which slow enemies. Damn, okay. Give up 80 exchange points for a purple tactic. Overload electric pillar. Sure, let's see what that's like. Huh. Trial completed. Ow. I mean, surviving not so bad, but dear God, trying to get that bonus, unlikely. During this time, gain consumer, can now. Let's make the rockets now also shoot lasers. Alright. It's good enough. Oh. Sure. That.
結構
All right, let's look into the covenants now.
さて始めるか
MP cannot be automatically restored during battle. There's 30% chance of fully restored. Toxin, I guess. I think we may need to figure out other ways to get.
さっさと来いいいデータが取れたおよはひょいソリッド結構痛いぞそら耐えろよ駆動させる結構痛いぞ悪あがき耐えろよよひょいはほいほいくソリッドほ結構痛いぞ全弾発射用意
On using this, you can instantly dash or jump to leave a clone to keep shooting. The jumping also be in dodge state. Up an X.
さっさと来いこのまま続行する消えてなくなれフルメタルはそらバンカーよ駆動させるレイ耐えろよはひょいソリッド駆動させる結構痛いぞ行くぞ
Dash burn.
戦うとするかいいデータが取れたおソリッドあよ駆動させるあソリッド結構痛いぞおよひょいはは殲滅しろや消えてなくなれ耐えろよひょい駆動させるこのまま続行するあひょいソリッド結構痛いぞいや駆動させる耐えろよひょいあよ行くぞソリッド結構痛いぞほ耐えろよひょいほい駆動させ
The
る
only damage we took was for being in the poison, so I guess that kind of makes sense.
さあいいデータが取れた 構痛いぞ。行くぞ。はっひょいほいはっ耐えろよ。ぜい結構痛いぞ。耐えろよ。そらフルメタル。ほはっほ結構痛いぞ。駆動させる。はっ
acute poison, I guess.
ぜい結構痛いぞ。そら
Let's get some more MP.
このまま続行する。耐えろよ。そら結構痛いぞ。ぜい耐えろよ。結構痛いぞ。よっひょい行くぞ。そら耐えろよ。はソリッド。結構痛いぞ。
That's not what I meant to do, but oh well.
フルメタル。
Um,
耐えろよ。 ひょいほい駆動させる。全弾発射用意。ほ結構痛いぞ。ぜい耐えろよ。いや結構痛いぞ。ソリッド耐えろよ。ほは駆動させる。いくぞ。ほソリッドいくぞ。フルメタル。ほい駆動させる。
time for boss.
いいデータが取れたな。いや、ほい。お、ひょろしっと。よ、ソリッド。あ、駆動させる。ソリッド。ひょい。あ、駆動させる。ひょい、ソリッド。あ、よ、駆動させる。ひょい、ほい。ソリッド。あ、行くぞ。あ、よ、駆動させる。あ、ソリッド。よ、ひょい。よ、ほい。あ、駆動させる。ソリッド。よ、ひょい、駆動させる。ソリッド。あ、移動。ひょい、駆動させる。よ、ひょい。フルメタル。全弾発射用意。終わらせる。ソリッド。よ、
Didn't quite beat him before he transferred down, but still beat him fairly easily. So you attack now fire small missiles, third fires large, duration double. Alright, now the black market. That is time for a break, though. We'll look at these and figure them out when we get back. So let me take a short break, and I will see you guys then. All right, that should be good on the ad. So let's get back into this, shall we? And see what our black market options are. Let's see. For every type of tactic you have, damage of your attacks and skills is increased by...
後悔するなよ。
You know what? We'll do that. And we'll take another tactic. I thought about the fire, or the MP, because of the one thing, but... Powerful burn, sure. Oh, damn it. I wasn't expecting the slash. I was setting up the freaking special attack. Oh well. Legacy Electric Pillar. Overload Electric Pillar. More salvage. Some more video.
新たな可能性のかけらのサルベージを確認しました。解析を開始します。
ところで君は誰だ？
ロイ、私よ、ライチよ。
うるさいんだ虫が。頭の中で飛び回ってるんだ。痛いんだ、体中が。脳が。
ロイ、ここでじっとしてて。すぐに博士を呼んでくるから。
I feel like that's one of those she's gonna wish she'd close the door all the way.
うるさい虫だ。邪魔だ。聞こえる。いや、違う。テイル、外で。感じる。呼んでいる。この感覚。知っているぞ。僕は知っている。証明できる。見つけた。ずっと探していた。
青に惹かれてきたのか。
青。そうだ。青。これは青だ。手に入れなければ。
そうだ。
青だ。欲しいのか。
だったら飛び込めよ。
素晴らしい。
急げ、早く引き上げろ。
Hmm.
ロイ、離れろライチ。食われたいのか。ほら、すぐに連れて行け。ロイを
Damn.
しろ。
そうだと思うかもしれないけど、
Hmm.
可能性のかけらは起こるかもしれない未来や世界がたどるかもしれない可能性というより、もう一つの世界の出来事なんじゃないかと感じる。
Yeah.
もう一つの世界、異世界とか。
どちらかというと平行世界っていう言葉の方が近い印象だけど、そう、ずっと疑問だった。私たちが解析しているあの記憶の正体、可能性の一部だというのなら、エースが見る記憶はあまりにも具体的すぎる。
Hmm.
まるでどこかですでに起こった出来事みたい。
では今回の記憶も
別の世界で起こった戦いの情景の一部だと思う。これまで確認してきた記憶のことを考えても、その世界で人類は何か強大なものと戦っているんだと思う。
僕たちの知らない別の世界か。確かドクター・メルクリウスが前に可能性の海で取得できる可能性のかけらは誰かの記憶の一部かもしれないって言ってたよね。ボックスの仮説が正しいなら、それは僕たちとは異なる世界の誰かの記憶。もしも平行世界があって、そこの住人の記憶なら、
Yeah.
僕が既視感を感じたのは平行世界に存在する別の僕の記憶とか。
私はその可能性が高いと考えてる。これらは漠然としたあるかもしれないじゃない、明確にどこかで起きた、あったことだって、そう感じてない。
They're starting to get this whole.
可能性のかけらについてどこまでご存知なのかしら。
Uh-oh.
あら、カフェは？
え、カフェなら。
カフェ、やめてください。
見たいんだよ、自分の目で可能性の海を。人間の存在をも抹消しかねない情報と可能性の渦、そこにあるものをね。
君では可能性の海に耐えられない。膨大な情報量に肉体も精神も正常を保てなくなる。最悪、存在そのものが消失するぞ。
死にに行くようなもの、あなたは分かっているはず。
そんなことはどうでもいい。
どうして？何が君をそこまで引きつけるんですか？
世界の真実、誰も知り得ない知識。
前に可能性のかけらから見た記憶の中にあった言葉。
Oh boy.
それは何？
わからないよ。わからないから知りたいんじゃないか。俺はどうしても見たい。
システムがダウンしたんだ。すぐに予備電源が回復させるはず。
No external memories, yet he's doing that?
意識を失っているようです。外傷はありません。カフェ、確かにかなり可能性の海にのめり込んでいたみたいだけど、まさかダイブしようとするなんて。どうしましょうか。このこと、ドクター・メリクリウスに報告します？報告しておけばカフェが無茶をしないように働きかけてくれると思いますが。
カフェの様子は？
大きな問題はなさそうです。じきに目を覚ますでしょう。
ダイブしようとした時に、ちょうどシステムがダウンしたから脳に負荷がかかったのかもしれないね。でもあそこでシステムが落ちてくれてよかったよ。
ええ、あのまま可能性の海に飛び込んでいたらもっとひどい状況になっていたかもしれません。
だけどまさかあそこまで可能性の海に固執するとはね。 僕には彼が正気を失っているように見えたよ。まるで何かが彼の体
A
に
long bit of story for this part.
一体何が起きたんだろう。
カフェは可能性のかけらがもたらす記憶を気にしていた。世界の可能性を。
とにかくカフェが目を覚ましたらもう一度話し合いましょう。今のままではこの先の実験にも支障が出るかもしれません。しばらくは彼をダイブ装置に近づけないようにして。
何これ、警報？
まさかカフェが。
そうこれだよ、これ。こういうのが見たかったんだよ、俺は。可能性、全ては可能性だ。つまりこの世界は全てつながっているってことだ。
カフェ、まさか可能性の海にダイブしたのですか？
そうだ、可能性は海のように広大だ。あらゆる世界が存在し、生まれ消える。そうだ、もっと早くに気づくべきだった。そうすれば博士もやはり青を手に入れなければ。青
くそ、早くカフェを抑えて部屋へ連れて行くぞ。フォックスはドクターメルクリウスに連絡を。
分かった。
そうか、報告ご苦労。カフェのことはこちらで対処しておく。お前
Oh, he's back. Okay.
実験と研究に集中してくれ。
お疲れさん。
She erased his memories, didn't she?
カフェ、もう大丈夫なんですか？
大丈夫って何が？ああ、そっか。俺急に倒れたんだって。面倒かけて悪い。とりあえず
I still have the biggest feeling that we are all just data right now. Hence the weird static.
何ボケた顔してんだよ。実験
Data based on real people, so that's why like the weird memory stuff happens. And when things get too extreme, the doctor purges the memories and resets them basically.
ドクターメルクリウスからは何も聞いていないけど。
エースがダイブしたはずなのに影響を受けたのはカフェだった。
以前の私たちの時と同じ。
実はエースの身体状態を詳しく調べましたが、報告を見る限りでは、エースの体には私たちと本質的な違いは見当たりませんでした。
つまり違いがあったとしても、それは体質の問題じゃない。
もしかして記憶に関係があるのでは。エースだけが未だに何も思い出せないのだから。
可能性は高い。問題はなぜエースだけが何も思い出せないのか。
I'm guessing Ace is less AI based off of someone and more just general AI, which is also why he can take the avatars.
皆さん、今すぐに答えを見つ
I mean, we'll see. Hopefully I'll find out more story
それ
soon.
じゃあ次に備えて私
There's a
は
lot of story at this moment, though. We hit a lore jackpot.
なぜだか不安な予感が拭えないが、やはり
What do you want now?
早く果たすことが最良の選択かもね。
Situation is escalating. Reach the lowest depths of the sea of possibilities where the next shard we seek is most likely to be found. So now I need to get through 4. Okay. I think we got one more character to unlock. Oh, nope.
白面、マイ、
狭間舞夏目
Who do I feel?
ここのジンタオカカレイチェエスラムダイレブンノエルバーミリオンラグナーズ響き琥珀
Oh, that's the one that we were talking about.
アイシー
狭間まはここ白面ここのえジンタオカカレイチェエスラムダイレブンノエルバーミリオンラグナー響き琥珀
Let's give her another
終わ
try.
りですか？
So her last one was at 823.
アイシ
Alright,
ー再び旅立つ
Well, get the heal right away. We'll get the uppercut. Oh, I forgot about the overload ability. Um... None of these are new, so we'll take the one that's slightly stronger. Another advanced battle, damn. Ow. Let's rest. Yeah, we activate Legacy Tactic. No. Dive details. Attack Shadow Spike and Skill Shadow Spike. So I need to get some Umbra stuff to unlock that. Okay. Time for boss. Ow. Huh. That's fine. We'll do the potential after this. Each stage of battle is limited to 5 minutes, so we'd have 5 in each stage, including the bosses. Um. MP can't be automatically restored. Honestly, I don't like any of them. So I don't think she's got. Um. Don't like any of those options either, honestly. Uh. I mean, might come in handy, but integration. Up and B enters charge state and unleashes different moves according to following commands. Surge, X, and Dash distance increases and pulls in enemies. Probably could have done the exchange, actually, but eh. Um, I might not have needed to use that tincture. Oh well. Let's see what our trial is. Our trial options, I should say. Deduct when not clearing the battle perfectly. No. Obtain all negative. Gain 2 positive. Ew. Yeah. Rain Shadow Strip, Spike. Damn it. I think that is better than our previous run, though. Yep. Delete that one.
何か用？
物資の交換をしますか？
やあエース。やあエース。
All right. That general boost should make things a hell of a lot easier now. Let's give her another try.
黒日々ラの S でた
せいぜい退屈させないでちょうだい。
Also almost tempted to do runs without anyone. Hold X to fire a lightning bolt that penetrate. Hmm.
実力の割に頑張るのね。はい、黙りなさい。うるさいわね。黙りなさい。うるさいわね。黙りなさい。変態、マイナス死になさい。はい、うるさいわね。
Honestly, I have no idea how I'm doing towards getting through this. Oh, come on. So that getting hit didn't help. I get good clears, but I'm definitely not winning most runs. Throws the cross, which spawns a marker and summons a group of health-draining bats. Huh. Up an A. Yeah, it's a lot of trying to figure out all these different characters and figuring out which ones I actually enjoy, because I'm the same way with fighting games. I tend to just play whatever. And that tends to be a problem for games like this. Well, this is her big one. Earns SP by expending MP. Yeah, this is third day playing. I've still got a couple of avatars to unlock. And I barely even touched, oh shit. Whoa. Dodge was actually kind of luck. Yeah, I've still got 3 characters to unlock, and I've barely even touched Fox's whole thing, with the characters, because I want to have all the characters and then kind of do the annoying thing, which is play through with each character to unlock the reward for each level before going to the next. Which does mean getting this a bit higher. Hey, another potential. Yeah. That's why I'm not, like, too worried about a lot of this. Because I know there is a lot to learn about this game for each character. Especially, I've played the BlazBlue fighting games a little bit, but not much. So I don't know much about the characters on that end of things. Which doesn't help. Mind you, I know there are characters here that are not BlazBlue characters. AKA the Prisoner. And I'm guessing also, Icy or whatever her name is. Someone's Lightning Strike. Up an X. Ah, okay. I should be doing that more, probably. Yeah, this has been, I tried her once, it did not do that great here. A lot of these, I think it's gonna be just playing around. It's like, what I was doing the last couple of days with, Slay the Spire 2. They're both great games. All the characters are interesting and unique and decent in their own ways. A lot of it is learning them, and a lot of it is, like with this, it's like, do I take the skill I know, or do I take the new skill and see what it does so I unlock it, the knowledge of it for later ones? There's a lot with these games on that side of things. You know what? Let's take the heal, actually. Yeah! And thankfully, unlike a fighting game, timing is a little bit cleaner on this one to worry about. You don't have to worry about certain things against, like you do in a fighting game against regular enemies. Let's change Poison Ring for Skill Ren just to get that and see what it does. curious. Yeah, see, like, I've got 107 collected out of I don't know exactly how many. But all of them are still a ways to go, especially because, yeah, it looks like this and then... Jeez, yeah, all of these are very in-depth. Huh. Yeah. It's one of those, it just recently came to Xbox Game Pass, and since I've got Game Pass currently, I was like, let's take a look and give it a try. So you got, these are the general, and then what's then... Huh. So this one I've got... Okay, so there's the ones I've got. Wait, only... That's... Why does that say 5 of 10 if it's... Unless this is then also... No, that's lightning orbs. Which says 6... Some of that definitely, yeah. That's cool. There's definitely some stuff there that I'm like, what it's saying, what it's showing, unless it's just talking about what I currently have versus the overall codex, which might be better to look at outside of combat to see. Yeah, if I do, for now it's still just generally playing around and learning stuff. So I'm not worrying about anything. I did at least learn from someone, the reason I've been trying to at least do 1 point of entropy is that's how you get about unlocking the next area, the 5th one. Which is appreciated. I prefer when people come in and don't just immediately start telling me how to play the game. That dash isn't too bad. So we'll go with the virulent bombs. And this... Oh, we're going up, so it's the robot. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I know enough about Monster Hunter to know that, yeah, they're all good in their own right. You just, depending on how you play, it's just that. You figuring out which is the way you play. Oh no, this is the... I didn't want that. Okay. We lucked out there. Damn. I should have... I forgot what I learned on a previous thing. I should have healed. Did not pay attention to my health there. Well, it's better score than our last time. Yeah. One, I forgot I had learned on the previous one, if you go all the way right, that overhang kind of blocks it, so you don't have to worry about the fire that much, or the bombs. Can I... No. Okay, so I have to save her, then go. Possibly, I mean, there's still a few I've got to unlock. Only 3, though. I've been unlocking them in order. And I know we can save this, but I do want to just clear that off. Yeah, see, that's a funny thing. I went through and I unlocked them because this whole boundary thing to unlock these two was a lot of fun. I do like the prisoner. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just kind of like, for now, I want just one, as I try to level them up to work on, like I said, this stuff, because I noticed that it does seem, since they're gray, each one you can get the 200 points for, so to stock up money, once I've got a full group, it's just, that's a side thing I don't feel like doing quite yet. At least not until I've unlocked all the characters. Which, right now... Ooh, actually, it is time for a break, but... I've got 3 left to work on. Did I accidentally... No, I don't want online. I accidentally moved it over to online. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't.
マルチダイブは2人でチームを組んで参加するモードです。フレンドを招待して一緒に挑戦してください。
There we go. Oh, yeah. Jin wasn't too bad. I do have a playthrough with Jin. And yeah, I forgot that his forgot about his dodge. These are the only 3, so I've got Hakumen, Mai, and Azama left to unlock. Yeah, she wasn't too bad. Like I said, I did some great runs with Prisoner. I do like him. He's probably the one so far that I'm really enjoying the most. It is just one of those, I also noticed, yeah, since the way the avatar things work, sure, you're getting a stock of them, but at the same time, you have to at least have 3 characters that you're willing to use on a regular basis, because otherwise you can't bring the whole legacy stuff. So yeah, I did notice Hibiki's not bad. Him as the starting character, he was the one I think I started with, and wasn't too bad. Noelle wasn't too bad with the guns. Yeah. But I saw, on TikTok, Goshen Games, was talking about, I don't know if they're tied, together with Entropy Effect and Entropy Effect X, but he was talking about Entropy Effect with the like roguelike with fighting game elements and okay story and really only and horrible balancing, and I'm like, I'm not necessarily seeing that, but you know, each person has their own. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a break because it is time for me to take that last break to prevent the pre-roll ads, and we'll come back and do one more run. So see you in a second. All right, we are back. I did just move to take a quick look. I'd say this whole like showing the tree thing is the one area that the math ain't mathin'. The burn here, 4 out of 10. Come in here, attack burn, dash burn, flame walker, powerful burn. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 6 of 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Especially when you include the duos that I've seen. it just this is the things don't add up sometimes. As I mentioned, what is dash dagger? Unless these two are there just because they are other, like dash dagger is obviously a blade thing, which connects then to fire dagger, and well, that would still be a fire ability though. That's still 5 fire abilities. Attack burn, dash burn, flame walker, powerful burn. Like, it makes it out, like, unless, I guess, since that's Legacy Ring of Fire, that's part of it. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get the picture a little bit better of, like, okay, this says 4 out of 10 because there is. These ones that I have are other trees, and they're the connecting point for these duo abilities. So, like, to unlock these, you need to get Powell for Burn and Ring of Fire to unlock Ring of Fire Burn. And to get the other one, it's Sid Powerful Burn and Dash Dagger to get Fire Dagger. Okay. I'm starting to understand it more. So this is just in general, because there's dash burn, attack burn. This is where I can just generally see all of the different abilities, and which ones I've gotten to what level at some point. Okay. I'm getting this a bit better. So really, for collective purposes, it's just this tier I need to look at for what I have and haven't unlocked. There's still a lot to go from just even that general look. I get it more now. Yeah, it's confusingly put up there. It definitely takes some actual, like a lot of things. You gotta sit down and look at it and understand what they're doing. I haven't played her in a while. Let's do a Noelle run. She's a good general range. I had liked Hibiki's Spitting Glaives, but I don't know if I need to update it. While I like Prisoner, I don't know if I like his, well, is it his legacy is, the Splitting Glaives. Should have. There he is. There's his Time Stasis basic, and his legacy is 3 huge ice pillars with freezing effects will pierce out from different locations. Ooh, actually, that's actually pretty strong too. Yeah. And then, you know what? Let's go for a general. The legacy abilities are there to stop them and slow them down. Why not? And try to remember to use them. That's been my biggest thing. It's like I keep having those legacy abilities and forget to use them on standard levels. Ah, dang it. Almost the perfect clear. Flash suppressor down in X, multiple hit melee gun move that hits 3. Attack in a large range, more time, deals much more damage. Jump price. Let's go with that one. Interesting. Yeah, that's the other one. I always RPG mindset. I always keep things for later for when they might be more useful. And forget that the refresh is a thing. Though, honestly, this was not a bad ability to grab. Can grab that to get another new tactic. Yeah, I'm still just wanting to grab new stuff for now, so... Ah, damn it. Nothing new. Though, unlock the legacy ability. Hey, another potential. Get that perfect clear. Alright, attack in a large range, more time can deal more damage. Yeah. Follow up with RB to move behind the enemy, and ooh, that's actually, that doesn't feel too bad. No, I can't refresh these. I didn't think so. Let's get some MP. Alright. Way too early for an exchange, so... Oh. Keep forgetting, I have a lot more health now that I've upped the Mind Crystal quite a bit. Or potential. Yeah. Can overexhaust MP and use it for universal skills. Spring raid ground. So up and X to leap into the air, and then down and hold X for upper kick. Or jump thrice. I mean, jumping 3 times is not bad. Let's do a refresh. Ooh, attacks can penetrate actually is not bad. Let's let our attacks penetrate. Umbra. Skill Shadow Spike. Event, because we don't have enough exchange points and I don't want to do another fight right before the boss. 5 debuffs for 1 mind unleashed. Ow. Ooh. Discharges energy. Wait, didn't Deck discharges energy to deal AoE damage. That's not. I guess maybe it's just doing a bigger. All right. Which boss do we get? Oh, the sweeper again. There we go. Perfect kill. Like I said, remembered that time to dodge the fire. Attack moves are invulnerable during certain periods. Actually, might not be bad. Still might not be bad to get. Down. That's the up and X, down and X combo. Inflicts a mark on enemy. Ignite. Up and B detonates the mark breaks super armor and defense. Maybe. But let's get the... Let's look at the covenants. Giant strength for every 10% max, but ground skill damage will be greatly reduced. Tactics are invalid, increases damage based on the quantity and quality. But MP cannot be... Don't use my MP that often, but... I definitely don't want to lose golden and double tactics. Cancel the tactic and talent trigger interval of the dash trigger method. Guess cut and run? Nope. None of these are new, so... Summon Blade Ring. Got that well without the cold stuff getting to us. Durable black hole. And always take it. One thing I have found, always take advanced battles. Why not get 2 rewards for the price of 1? Damn it. Hold Y or down Y, cause an explosion. Get more damage penetrates. Oh, it's specifically the down X shot you can use 5 times in a row. Hey, another potential. Ow. attacks in larger range. Overexhaust MP. Hold Y long enough to increase. Why then? Still confused why it says hold Y or down Y when holding Y does a standard shot. Oh no. Was I accidentally doing... I must have been accidentally hitting up. Alright. Ow. Ugh. There we go. I mean, I got about half an hour left to stream in here, so you're good for now. Let's see. I'm using a skill, spawn 2 light spears. Yeah, I usually take the breaks on the half hour. Not too bad. We unlocked a few more stuff. I got 3 characters left to unlock. I think, well, we'll look at it after this. Let's grab that one. I want to say currently... Yeah, I just need to get to the end of the 4th one, and I can unlock another character. I say just. We've been not doing so great today. Oh, ow, that was in... Okay, that also... Nothing new on this one. Yeah, kind of a mix in runs for how far we get. I've gotten to the 4th zone a couple of times, but been struggling getting through more so. Oh, this is the boss is having... Ouch. We lucked out on that one. Last time I dealt with it in that more enclosed space, I ran into trouble. Let's see. Attack moves are invulnerable during... It's a possibility. Access to triple dash is also really nice. You know what? Triple dash. Let's check out the black market. Go spend some HP. Not like we don't have plenty of it. For every type of tactic you have, the damage. For every 10 exchange points, damage increases by 2. So I'd get a 64% damage boost there, and then every time you clear a battle space without injury, the damage of both attack and skills will increase by 15. Let's go with the straightforward. I want to say, if they're talking about it, it's just this, which means what? We get 125? Unless more of this pops in. Umbra. Unless they mean different damage types. I like killing things before they even spawn in. Range Shadow Spike. Alright, yeah, the Jin dodge was definitely a good idea. Now that I have that, oh crap. Ooh, dodged the poison. Get that double blade ring now. Up our MP. Time for an advanced battle. We're definitely doing better. But I don't want to jinx it. Jeez. Couldn't tell if that was actually creeping in or not. Felt like it was. Oh, hey. That might be what we want. X and Y to launch grenade. X and Y and airborne for... Give us some use of our magic. Right. No, then it's RB and Y, RB, X and Y. Alright, let's take an event. We haven't done one of those. There we go. Random mark or mark boost. Inflict holy mark on a random enemy. That actually sounds really good. And now we can go to an exchange and spend all those points we have. Send a tactic. Reset. Get a blue tactic. Alright. Time for... oh, this thing. There we go. Almost didn't need to heal there. Alright, so we can get some jump and reset usage limit. So I guess that means we can sort of use it in air, huh? Going pretty good, copywriter. I'd say gaming, but I've got a few people I've seen having gaming in the front. Let's see. Hold B, discharge energy to impact enemies in a large area in front. Slipner actually... yeah, let's get that one. It's a possibility. It's not easy, I think, for me to reset either, because I'm not sure what causes it when it happens. Unfortunately, the racer thing is usually pretty good, but sometimes it just gets a little out of sync. And it's a problem because OBS shows it fine. It's something in between OBS sending it and then you guys getting it that causes that problem. Let's see. Consume 10 MP. So the next 5 battles, I go through my MP faster, but attacks do more damage afterwards. Next 5 battles, when injured, take 35% more. But hit an enemy right after you get hurt to recover HP. Or attain all the negatives. You know what? Let's do the MP one. Nope. Whoa, I hit. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't dodge, but okay. Let's see. Up and Y, fully replenish. Oh. Oh, that's way to negate the problem. Yeah. That is hilarious timing to get the, Why is it not? There it goes. Ooh. Shadow Spike Attraction. Which one? Okay, I see it now. Oh, we were still standing on the teleporter. Oop. Didn't need to do that there, but alright. Mark Resonance. When a holy mark on an enemy is triggered. So that should be interesting. Oh, there it is. It was literally the talisman that was preventing that. Okay. Again, we can upgrade or Shadow Spike upgrade. Get some more HP. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. Trial's completed, so we don't have to worry about the mana cost for attacking anymore. No. Nah. I can't change these, so we're gonna just ignore that event. It was just a free round. Oh, nope, can't go that way. That was a good time dodge. Damn. Alright, ooh. YX throws forward a gun that spins and fires. Airborne YX fires rockets. Just because I figured, yeah, nice free heal out of that. Or not free, but... Yeah. There we go. Time for this, boss. Ow. Ow. Got her! Oh, hey! Oh! Attacking a large range, deals more damage and penetrates super armor. Use down X5 in a row. Ah. Yeah, that just gives me that. Don't know if waiting to do him is good or bad. What? Okay, so you get the exchange to buy stuff. The Sasano fight. Loading mind. See, last time I got here, I just went right to this fight. And it is almost time for me to actually end the stream. As much as I want to explore, let's just go right to this fight now. Because I gotta end the stream, so we'll see how we do here. I Damn it. Alright. I don't know. I didn't realize she had whatever that down ability there just slamming the attack there. I missed when I gained that. And I guess Legacy Black Hole. Yeah. God, it's good. There's some stuff that's gonna play now that we gotta get through quick. At least I got a few minutes before ads will play. I'm not sure, because, this has just been what I've been playing, where each time you go through it, you get these shards, depending on how far you get, or if you're playing a new character that shows this story stuff. Ikaruga, wait. No. I never touched this before the X update. It was one of those, it just came to Game Pass, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. And then I saw a couple people talking about it. I was like, you know what, let me give it a try. And I've been enjoying it so far. I didn't see any option to do anything other than this mode, really. Is this just another possibility? Okay. That's what it seems like, yeah, because it didn't give me anything else other than to go in with this. Let's get this little one played as well, and then we'll stop for the day. Raise, regarding my action. And I have a feeling, yeah, the one I saw that talked about this game was talking about all of this before this X update. Okay. See. Okay. Technically, this is the... I've been going past this, because I've been doing the Entropy Zone stuff a little, just barely. So this is the, hey, now that you've gone through this far, start doing the Entropy Zone stuff to make it more difficult, but go further into the sea. Yep. All right.
エントロピーエリアにダイブし、さらに可能性のかけらをサルベージしてきてくれ。
Yeah. Well, eventually to go even further beyond. I believe there's 6 zones. Yeah, gonna be a super D-duper Saiyan. Okay, yeah, so I just have to clear depth level 1. Yeah. Okay. Have to try to get further in like that, but I guess now the task is Android exclusive space once during a dive in the entropy or extreme zone. Okay. Actually, yeah, because it should have auto-saved. I'll go back, because, yeah, if I go to the main menu, yeah, so it just goes into the game. You have settings and soundtrack, but nothing for anything else. And then your different saves. So. Basically, it's always just been this. It's just when you go in, and just tap A for the dive difficulty, you get normal, the entropy zone, and then the extreme zone. That's all I've had the whole time. So yeah, I could have been doing normal runs and like upping this to probably make it easier on me. But that didn't seem worth it to do. Since it's, as far as I understood, doing this, besides getting to level 5, also gave me the ability to get those, get the stronger legacy avatars. And then, at one point I did unlock these, the boundary, which is, how you got these 2 characters. They had their own whole separate story thing to play through. That'd be interesting to see, copywriter. I mean, chances are, story-wise, it probably wouldn't... I don't know if there's just new... I don't know how it changed the story for the, shards of probability and what it would try to tell you to do, or how much it would just auto-give you. Because there's a lot of this that, because I was doing well enough, it was like, get 2 avatars, to 800 power, and because I already had more than 2 at that, it was like, oh, you did it, cool, here's your reward. This has been interesting, because you get, kind of like you saw, you get the little bit of interaction, you get that, shard of possibility, which shows you a little bit of, video, and the conversation with, Mercario, and then you have kind of these little... If it's white, it's just a one or 2 sentence short little conversation that doesn't mean anything. If it's yellow, it's a more... Well, I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't mean anything. This is like a little... just small character interaction, where yellow is more story, whole group interaction, kind of thing. With the way they've changed things. I don't know how it... Again, how it was before... But that's sort of where all of this is sat now. Yeah, yep. Well, Gojo's weird twin? Because Gojo's white hair. So, though funnily enough, yeah, you can see he's called Cafe because he likes coffee. So... It's not too bad, though. But, like I said, now we've actually gone past, where now no commercials would show up, not that it matters. That's gonna be it for today. I will be back again with this tomorrow, same time, 12:30 to 5:30 Eastern time. It's usually what I try to stream for. I do need to try to get into doing evening streams as well on occasion. There's a few things I'm doing right now that my night times are my free time to do them. So I'm instead of streaming, I'm doing that. But we'll see how things go here in the future. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see y'all again next time. So, later.